Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Kid against Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lopez with the steal. Curry against Kidd. Driving inside. Fades and shoots. Chamberlain with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's him. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. High, arcing shot. Here's Cade. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Substitution for the Warriors. Draymond Green. Clay Thompson.
Irving against KD. Lopez passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. They double team KD from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in, and he makes that one.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry attacking. Low block shot. And it's sent back by Irving. For the three. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And that'll tie this game up.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The kick out to Irving. Driving in. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. And here's KD for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Kidd. Lets a floater go, and he gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. That one rolling around and rims out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Steps back and fires. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trail. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The 10-footer. Inside, Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And here's Kidd from the arc. They get it back, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Green, no luck. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Thompson misses. The Nets with the lead. From past the arc. Petrovic's shot is off. Durant down low. Covered by Irving.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Petrovic. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. For 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
KD can't get it to go. The kick out to Lopez. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, he jams him right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go from the high post.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the basket by Kidd.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Another miss by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kidd against Curry.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the steal. This one for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
The Warriors. Clay Thompson. Shooting 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Curry against Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson left side. Over Petrovic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Petrovic has got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Petrovic's shot is off. Thompson dishes to KD. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Nets leading by 5. Kidd is double. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant attacking, and he banks in the layup. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And on the way from Irving for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now an 8-point Nets lead. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Outside for KD. Outside Kidd. The three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Irving drives in, and here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Durant with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second Brooklyn foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Durant gets it done inside.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Petrovic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Up in time. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
It's the final quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 12 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. KD with it. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointers off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, but also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Kidd passes to KD. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers.
Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The tray, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 22 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Outside for Durant. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Curry, that's good. Here's Kidd. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Durant. Now Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A three-pointer. Good.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Beyond the arc. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Shooting for Golden State. Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Kidd, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kidd against Curry. And did the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
From outside, knocks down the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson, left side. Durant! And they come back with a three of their own.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Durant fires from 19. That one goes. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one.
going home. A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Yep, that one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kidd. For three, Durant. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So both teams making some changes here.
On the court.
Irving against Curry. Carter on the wing. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. And stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. Green against Carter. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Irving. Pulls it from the corner. Nice shot by Harden.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lopez. Rebounded by Green.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Great D that time from Irving. Carter against Durant. On the attack, Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving with a deep three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Harden. Connects from downtown. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Carter against Curry. Left side, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Pass to Carter. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Chamberlain. High post Green. Durant's there. Outside Durant. Right side Green. 4 on the clock. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Irving. On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Carter, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Durant. Carter on the wing. Carter on the wing. The baseline J. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Carter on the wing. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. The Nets with the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Outside Carter. The 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Carter from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Pulls it from 20. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
A consistent and standout scorer, it's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Thompson passes to Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam!
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Thompson, the kick out. Curry. Top of the key. Basket counts. He's got 11. That'll count. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 times.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry at the rim.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Just 2 to shoot. The 3. They get it again. Here's Lopez. Easy jumper from very short distance.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tries it from 19. Cash!
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Thompson. And a one-handed slam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Getting crafty. And there's the layup. Good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now Lopez. And stolen by Green. Takes a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Kyrie, cash from downtown.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Curry, here's Green from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Irving. Carter outside. Durant fires. The three is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now Carter. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving outside. Carter outside. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
On the attack, Carter. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry. Thompson outside. Durant. The 3-ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson scanning the floor. To take the lead. Oh, it's good!
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Outside for KD. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Petrovic. Puts up a three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The wide open look for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry kicks to KD. Shoots from the line. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Carter with the bucket.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Carter against Durant. Now here is Carter, guarded closely. Harden outside, 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. The Warriors pull it in. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
High post, KD. Carter on him. Here's Barry outside for Durant. Clock at 6. Nice move on the jam by Kevin Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now, here is Harden. Back to Durant. Carter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside for KD. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. .102 left in the first quarter. No good from Irving. The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And he makes all 3. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry is inside. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's KD. He trains the turnaround jump shot. KD's got 9. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Lopez passes to Carter. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Now here's Harden. Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. With the drive. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Carter with the bucket.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is the elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Barry. Still yet to score. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's the Nets now. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Unloads from 13. That misses off the backboard.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. A floater, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes both free throws. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter left side. Curry with the steal. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh!
Goodness. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
No good from Irving. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Carter. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Harrison, And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Irving. Carter down low. Durant's there. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Carter. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Barry. From deep three-point land. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Got that one up quick. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Harrison, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Carter outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
No good from Irving.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Right wing. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Shoots a fader. And it's sent back by KD. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance effort. Good shot by Chamberlain. No good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
They get it back. For the lead, Lopez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Floats one. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Out to Carter. KD on the wing. He's got 12. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. Durant against KD. Over Durant. Durant kicks to Harden. There's 47 seconds. Oh,
and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry attacking, and Harden comes to help. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Carter with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hustling up the court, Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And it's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back he was headed. And
got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. A shake. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Carter has it in the corner. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Durant. Here's Carter driving the lane, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Curry, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez, stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison, and that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. Nets leading by 8. Carter drives in and does not get the jam. Wow. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
Harden left side. Fires the 3. No good. Warriors trail by 8. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that.
That does not go. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside, takes the 3. Curry! What else is new?
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Harden, here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Durant got it to go off the glass.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Durant with the rebound, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here to take the lead, and he lays that one in. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Durant, layup, no good. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Durant, clean from outside.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Curry fires. Durant rips down the rebound. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry looking around. That one goes.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You try something like that, you bet.
the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Siakam looking it over. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 4-point game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Siakam finds George. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Williamson against Siakam. And the basket by Williamson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And he connects with a jumper. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis, the pass to George. Nifty move. And George with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Holiday against George. Steps back. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Little turnaround. Count it.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. For 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting...
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Oh, Holiday with a nasty...
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. George outside. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Here's Artest. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Indiana leading by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get the rebound. Here's Williamson, carving out space. Zion.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
And stolen by Williamson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. .116 left to play in the first half.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Siakam against Davis. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires away from wet. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Paul, outside Holiday, takes the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Let's go with a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram into the lane, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop. George for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 14. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's our test. 12 points for him. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 16 points.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. Halliburton goes. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Siakam. Crafty move, and Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Fires it. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now here's Siakam. 9 points in the game. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Three-pointer Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Halliburton lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And the shot goes down. Indiana leading by 18. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George with a steal. And Ingram with the block.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
It's stolen by Ingram. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. Williamson outside. Yep, count it.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Indiana leading by 20. Halliburton left side. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Halliburton against Paul. Up top, Siakam. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Holiday. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for him.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Can't hit it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Takes a step back. Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's our test. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul! He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Halliburton. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it misses. Holiday with the ball. Working on George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Indiana leading by 15. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Holiday with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Williamson. Paul going inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Williamson against Siakam from 18 feet. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. Williamson. Siakam there for the rebound. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's our test. And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That's in.
Assist from Chris Paul.
And it's Indiana's ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Siakam, that misses.
Zion Williamson.
Halliburton fires. And so it's the Pacers.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Artest on the way. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Sabonis grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Holiday against George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. George against Paul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play and attack. And get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
For 3, Ingram. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here is Artest. 8 points for him. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Stolen by Artest. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Artest's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul passes to Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George way outside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He's got 5.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now, here is Halliburton. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. George passes to Artest. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Artest.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent look.
George takes it out to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
No good on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is up there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Paul dishes to Davis, and Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 13. Artest on the way. It's over Ingram. It's rebounded by Paul.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Tries the spin move. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's good from long range. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's Artest missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A minute and a half gone here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Go inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Holiday. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Artest, and here's the drive.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not happening that time. His 2nd miss and 5 shots. Davis inside, covered by Artest, and Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 17. Ingram with the steal. Inside, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his 1st foul of the game. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Up and in on the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Paul, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. From deep three-point territory. Pelicans pull it in.
A shot like that.
Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-5 run. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game. Williamson double team. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Davis. Over Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Rebound by Ron Artest.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense is right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
With 4 seconds on the clock, kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Artest. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Holiday goes in.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans trail by 20. Deep 2 from Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Stolen by Holiday. They push it up 4-on-3. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's George with the drive. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pacers leading by 17. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
There's the lob to Sabonis. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis up top, defended by Sabonis. Davis with it. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ingram outside. Williamson outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Paul. And he makes good on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ingram against Artest.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. 18 feet out. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Right side Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep three. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
George looking over the floor. Here's our test.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And a strong finish with two hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Halliburton kicks to George. 6 to shoot. It's in. His shot is pure.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And it's off. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Outside Ingram. Driving inside.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Now Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. Now George, taken away by Holiday. Now Williamson, it's tipped. Stolen by Artest, knocked away. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Ingram, cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Now Paul. George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Halliburton. Holiday there for the rebound. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three. Here's Halliburton. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Ingram against Artest. Now Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go. Down low.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
That one is good. Leading by 12. Halliburton fires. It drops.
I will be the ground beneath your feet. Can you dig it?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point guard.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Out left to the wing, Artest. And the three off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's stolen by Ingram. Siakam against Paul. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Artest. Puts the move on. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Right side Holiday. Back to Paul from behind the arc. Paul with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And here are the Pelicans now. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
With the drive. Rebounded by Ingram.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. And Indiana misses again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And yep, it's good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George passes to Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They grab their own miss. And then Davis slams it in!
Boy, I like their energy coming in.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way!
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. The Pelicans lead by 7 to the middle. Halliburton, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. Holiday
against George. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul taking his time here.
He didn't have his feet planted.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George left side. And the basket is good. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. George outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 6.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And here's Indiana now after the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's George. 6 points for him.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Artest has got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Holiday into the lane, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson for three. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Stolen.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Holiday. 5 on the clock. Ingram into the lane. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George, Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Indiana on offense, trailing by 8. Here's Artest, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He shoots. And another basket for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off the time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. For 3, George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 17.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Outside for Ingram. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers trail by 5. To the wing on the left. Fires from the corner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Outside for Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
And the second free throw is good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton surveys the floor. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Right wing. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making use of Sabonis' height. Just lob it his way and he'll take care of the rest.
Oh, the power of Zion.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Driving to the basket.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Holiday. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's George with the drive. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Sabonis against Holiday. Here he goes. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, no good. Left side, Holiday. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Siakam using his length inside.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Holiday up top. George defending. Rejected by George. Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis, the pass to George. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that one up quick.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the basket by Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pass to Siakam. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Now Siakam. Oh, nice move. And that's money on the layup.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Not that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. George is there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They retain possession. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ingram. Count it!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Holiday. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here we go. Jams it home.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Williamson with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. 6-point game. Davis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
20 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And
I knew and then
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston as the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul. New York substitution.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Kobe, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Kobe with the steal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting for New York.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Johnson for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Anthony into the lane.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. Shakes him, and Kareem throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Brunson outside. Here's the drive. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant looking over the floor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The fourth team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Johnson against Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson against Brunson.
New York foul. Which is first personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on defense. 6-point game. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for three, connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guerin, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Brunson. Count that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Launches from deep. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Kobe. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 9.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. On deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From downtown is rebounded by Ewing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Chalk up 2 there.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant hits them both. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony, and Brunson has it in the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily.
Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Anthony, and there's the try. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And both free throws good for Anthony. 36 seconds left in the first half. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Johnson surveying the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jerry West throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Kobe, and that one goes long. A tight game here in Los Angeles. It's stolen by Anthony. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Now Brunson. And taken away by Johnson. Count it! And they'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. West against Brunson. West, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Worthy from outside knocks down the 3-ball.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Johnson outside. Magic driving in. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from Bryant. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Pass to Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Stolen by Ewing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Worthy with a clean look. And there's another one for the Lakers. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to...
All right, fans.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony against Johnson. They double-team Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Three-pointer, Worthy. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The 3. Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. From deep, Johnson hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's deflected. Brunson fires. The response by Brunson. Wow.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Buries the deep ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson, it's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now O'Neal, stolen by Ewing. From outside, Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work, just using energy.
Down it goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special talent. Brunson, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 9. Lets it fly from 18. Got it to go.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Worthy drawing the double team. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Showing off the post moves right there.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Magic Johnson misses the deep 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Johnson with it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Out to the wing. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Ewing. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Johnson against Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Beyond the arc. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Johnson for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there it is for him. DeBuscher's got his second basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Bryant. It's deflected. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Bryant with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson surveys. Anthony outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly...
Oh, wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Lakers with it, after the basket by New York on the other end. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. There's the triple, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Bryant. The three is up. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. From downtown. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Knicks trail by 12. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pass to West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second period. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. Wing shot on the way, and it's New York with another.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Bryant outside. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Offensive rebound. Ewing rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. No coverage that time. The Bushers got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that one's good. Bryant, here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Right side Johnson.
First personal foul.
Oh, it's stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's West. Basket's good. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's DeBusschere.
Oh, wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 31 points.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
And it's New York scoring again. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. From 7. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 13 now.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
On the wing, Bryant. 34 seconds left in the third. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without...
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Houston. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Houston. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The bucket is good!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
He takes it in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles leading by 4. Oh, the stuff!
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The triple drop.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
He connects with a turnaround.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Johnson fires. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 7. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
It's Bryant with a drive.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded, banks it home. Big shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Johnson, and yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shoots from 8. Oh, it doesn't go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Whoa! A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he drives in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Allen Houston. 3.
So we see the Lakers taking
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. And the shot is good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The rebound by Ewing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring the same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Anthony. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's West. Trains the three-pointer. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And good that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson left side. West outside. Going inside. And Jerry West throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Kobe attacking, and Kobe throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's West in the corner. The turnaround. And that one off the back of the rim and in. It's a tie ball game.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And Brunson, here we go. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. In the corner, it's Bryant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got his second bucket.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And it's sent back by Kobe. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. 41 seconds left to play in the first. This one for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Here's Houston, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
2 on the clock, and he drops that one in. Brunson's got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the...
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar, stolen by Ewing. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ryan against Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3 ball. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brunson the pass to Ewing. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Johnson from outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Goes up the baseline, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Nifty move. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 6 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Oh, good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
For three, West. The Knicks pull it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New York. Brunson off the dribble. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And it's West in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got 12 in the game. Brunson from deep. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Brunson. He's got 19. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Houston, and the Knicks good for 2.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Out to Brunson. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Out to Anthony. And he dunks it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Kobe from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And stolen by Bryant. A beautiful reverse layup. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Basket counts. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
The kick out to Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Houston. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
He had a nice open look right there. Kobe's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson right side. Kicks it out to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's West for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 4. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 25 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there it is for him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Los Angeles foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lakers trail by 5. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. And it's Ewing penetrating.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Outside, Brunson. Shoots the 3. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
With the shot. Great key. That forced that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Magic Johnson, and there's the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Houston, defended by West. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Doesn't get that one. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocks down the 3.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of 3s for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Jalen Brunson.
So no.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Jackson, guarded closely. Shot from the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic left side. Pass to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Murray from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Jackson can't get it to go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Here's Donaldson. Over Anthony. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. The coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Nuggets now. Following the score by Dallas. Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Nowitzki.
Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And they're able to recover. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 9 points. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Jackson surveying the D. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Iverson on the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That one goes in.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Murray passes to English. And he dunks it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Murray against Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
With the floater, Murray no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Launches it. Luka Doncic again. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Pass to English. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Takes it inside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Step back shot, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the basket by Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 on target from range. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Finley. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Donaldson driving in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony in the post. He can't hit that time.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Doncic. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from 3-point land. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Doncic outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
It's both from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson down low, working on Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony against Jackson. Anthony in the post. It's good. Anthony's got 9.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's English. Jokic goes back up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's the drive.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's Jackson with the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Iverson passes to English. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Out to Anthony, fires the 3, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 14.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Nowitzki, just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is hammered home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Anthony outside. Here's Iverson, and he banks in the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, ripped away. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's Jackson, high post, fades, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shoots it from the high post, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to Anthony. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Dallas leading by 18. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Finley with the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 20. Doncic outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson outside. Clock at 6, and he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
He hits the second from the line. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Anthony outside. From the arc.
Carmelo Anthony for 3.
Doncic fires. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.